Terry.
How are you today?
Oh, nice. Cool.
Greetings to you.
Now, I did a little bit of decorating on this, but still haven't unlocked enough guys. So, we finished the Santum, and then what I want to do is there's an unexplored region here. You see where we got this one here? Yeah, the vendors. And this is pretty much unexplored. So I'll get the rest of the vendors from here. That should take some time. And I'll make it rid of some of this junk I have as well. What have I got? I still have a bit of room. I can eventually get rid of that rubbish. Okay. Just drop off this junk and then we'll go. I'm at the stage now where I might need some carpets and I'll have to keep a lookout. But so far this is what I've got. I need another one of these wardrobes as well. Definitely need some carpets. I'll check it, we'll find something eventually. I just dump off this rubbish. What's that? Yeah. I think I'm okay for a while. Right, let's go. So, what do we do? I might do a tiny bit of exploring to get rid of some of this stuff. Maybe for about 15 minutes or so. And then we'll get the last Santum, just to get rid of these. It's gotta be oh, hang on. If we're going exploring, I'll have to bring some other junk to barter with. In case we meet a stable or something. Okay, 50 of those should do. Yeah. That would work. Didn't even have a chance really to look at the challenges, but I can always do them later. Now, we'll stick with this for a little bit, and then we'll finish the last... Which quest? Where was it again I wanted to go? Here. Yeah. Basically here, I want to give this one a shot here. Well, there's not really much of a fast forward point, is there? Sure. None actually. Oh, here. We can go from here. So, we'll just have a look around here. And we'll take out as many markers as we can. Oh, hi Fumar. Oh, fine, thank you. I hope yours are doing well also. So how have you been? What have you been up to? Oh, let's see if I can fill one of those lighters. I knew I forgot to do something before coming on. Where's the gas for this thing? Eesh, sugar. Okay, I'll have to use this other one. It'll have to do. Now, yeah, we've really gotten into the exploring here. Obviously taking out the bells is a lot. But there's still a lot to do over this ground here. And even though the bells will take out the map area and show you the layout, they'll show you the factions as well. But in the major places, they won't show the small towns, villages, stuff like that, bandit camps. So that's for us. And of course we'll look for some more artifacts. Nice! Yeah, there's nothing like a bit of gaming to relax, I find at least. I'll start investing some of those artifacts in this character after a while. Would you believe I haven't even invested one yet? But when I'm not under pressure, I really don't feel the need to yet. Ah, this is the Marnie thing. Not where we want to be. We want to be down here somewhere. Oh, we'll have to go across the hard way. Where's the mark anyway? Well, we can grab another one, I suppose. Yeah, this way. I wonder will it work in the air. Probably not. Yeah, bye-bye. Now let's have a look. Yeah, there's one down. Oh, there's a few here. Ew. Okay, this could be dodgy. We'll give it a shot anyway. I think this is heavily fortified down here. Yeah, I think I was here before. I remember the bridge. I don't know if we can grab that one. Yeah. Okay, we'll head for this one anyway. We might have to do a runner, I'd say. There it is there. Maybe we can sneak in. Right, let's see. Yeah, there it is there. I know there's one around here and it's pretty dodgy. It's definitely a fast travel point. Ah yeah, it is dodgy. What have we got here anyway? Oh, these guys. Oh, they're okay. Yeah, we'll take these ones out. Right, where's my bird? I get my bird. There. Yeah, he'll pick up the junk for me. No, a lot of the indie games will be almost exclusively PC. Not all of them, but I think the vast majority. And you can't blame them too. You know, with an indie game, you got to get to the widest possible audience, and that would be PC. Some of them do okay, let's say. The more successful ones, you know, would probably be taken on by some of the consoles. The likes of, well, No Man's Sky when it came out, Valheim, stuff like that. but the vast amount of indie games. Although things might change in the future, I think they're starting to change. You know, but yeah, I wouldn't mind trying indie games. Yeah, I think the so-called AAA game industry has been waning for a long time. You know, they tend to make stuff that they think they can make the most profit from, and it's not always popular. I know they've saturated most of the online kind of MMO kind of thing. But yeah, there is a few available on console, but not a ton. And then, let's say, no, unlike Steam, it would be kind of hard, maybe even to find them. They wouldn't get much prominence, in advertising, I'd say. Mm. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but I don't know. You know, uh, the games industry, well, for the producers anyway, it's a business, isn't it? And I've always understood, well, the core thing in a business, obviously it's subjective, how much they're ripping people off, but at the very least, you know, make a product that the majority of people wouldn't mind parting cash with. You know, I think that's I think that's a given, isn't it? In any kind of business, you make a product that people want, and then you sell them that product. How much you charge, immaterial. Mm. 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 But I see some games, the way they do the story, get plenty of feedback from the majority of players, but they tend to ignore them and do stuff that they want to do, which is fine. They want to, but I don't think it's a good business strategy. You know, all things aside, politics, ideology, whatever way you want to look at it. But you know, trying to sell a product that maybe 60, 70% of the audience wouldn't be interested in, I think it's folly, from a financial sense at least. Mm. You know, but yeah, that's just me. That's how it used to be done before. Maybe it's something different. Yeah, it's like, how can you keep afloat in a situation like that? And I know for a fact these corporations, Fumer, are not in the least bit political. And the only ideology they have is make as much money as they absolutely can. What they tend to do if they see something recent, a kind of trend or a cause or whatever it is, they will back that cause, much like they do with politicians or, they kind of play both sides. They'll back that cause if they think they can make more money. And then when that falls apart, like it always does, they'll do a 360. Like take, there's a few companies, that come to mind. Mm. Yeah, I'd say they're just about done, with that one. But I don't know. I've heard stories of what do they call them? They've got a new name for these guys. They're investors, but they don't invest for profit. They invest to control a game. You know, if you've got a lot of money invested in something, you've got a lot of sway. You know, stuff you want to added or taken out, or stuff like that. Those guys are dangerous. You know, it is, in my opinion, manipulation. You know, an investor's core reason, and it always should be, is to make a return on their money. Anything else, I think, they should leave to the company. Either you trust the company or you don't. But if you want to change your game, why don't you use that money and make your own game? They won't because they know it will flop. But they'll hang on to IPs that's successful or semi-successful, and they'll corrupt it from within slowly. No rotting that. That's how it works. You see, in other industries, well, obviously, take Gillette for instance. Yeah, they made a massive blunder. You remember that one? That lost a lot of their stock price, and I don't think they'll ever recover. Or Budweiser has another example as well. Companies should keep away from politics and ideology. Just sell their products and give people what they want. You know. Absolutely. Yeah. It's a given, really, isn't it? And this is why I'm so confused how things are ran today. You know. Yeah. It's just a given. You know. Now we see some of the indie companies, and I've been preaching this for years, and it keeps coming to pass. And I'll tell you the last example that I've seen. You get an indie company, they make a game which is a big success. Okay, nice. They're gamers themselves, probably. They know what people want, and it really kind of strikes a chord, and everyone loves it. They make a ton of money. Now other companies and corporations obviously get interested. They're doing that for a few years, then a massive corporation comes along, and let's say, realistically, the company is worth, let's say 50 million, just as a figure. And they say, well, here's 250 million. We own the company. You still have a job. You're the CEO. Uh, you are still in charge of everything. We just supply the money. We'll keep out of your way. You'll have more time to yourself, see your kids, all of that stuff, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, they take the money. And then they don't read the fine print. And within a year or two, they drop out. Some of them try to make their own companies again. We've seen this time and time again. And this is what happens, literally. Much like large corporations, buying up other ones before they're a threat. This is a bit different. And this is kind of feeding on a game's success and strip mining it, for everything it's worth. Like a parasite, and then moving on, to the next one. Subnautica would be a perfect example, and I've been saying this for a decade. Yeah, they do. It's a combination of bad faith investors who want to control a game, the narrative to their views. There's that. But the most toxic thing is they don't really understand about gaming. They understand obviously about investments. Um, they want X amount of return on their investment, you know. And sometimes you'll get this, and sometimes maybe not so much. But they want this all the time, and they want more and more profit, from their investment, and they can put pressure, on a producer or a company, whatever the case may be. Now, to meet those demands, a producer might add more microtransactions, sack tons of devs that they need. The quality of the game will go down, and then they'll start, adding DLCs poorly made and stuff. That hurts the reputation of the game, and it's a snowball from there. They make less money, they pile on more pressure to make money, and then, they lose more and more customers, and then, it's over. And that's, yeah. Yes, it's ridiculous. Steam is not the best, but all I can say about Steam, it's the lesser of all the evils. The 30% commission has always been a kind of contentious thing in the sense, well, I think Steam, it depends on how much you make, but it's always geared up to the top earners, really. The more you make, the less you pay in commission. this doesn't really help the really small indie companies where they need enough money to to live, obviously, and to have enough money to make the next game. I can see where it's kind of stacked against them. You know, the bigger guys, getting less, giving less. It just makes them more money. The guys who need the money the most are the guys making the least, at least for encouragement. You know. But as far as I know, there's a kind of a sliding scale. The more you make, the less you pay. Yeah. Now there's probably other hidden charges as well. I'm not sure. Uh, they have made their own engine, Steam, available to small developers for zero. Yeah, no money. Now there is a catch. If you make a game with that engine, it has to go to Steam. But still, it's it's something. Um, I think, let's say, they should look at the kind of profit and realistically, if someone makes it from a game, you know, and be more fair, you know, depending obviously on how the game goes. I still think 30% is a bit steep, to be honest, but it's kind of set a long time ago, wasn't it, with other companies like Apple and stuff like that. The surprising thing about it, there's a lot of people complaining about Steam's, and I'm not necessarily a fan. I've never even played on Steam, just by what I read and whatever the case may be. Um, really, putting Steam down because of the 30% commission, and they have them actually in a lawsuit to try and reduce that. And they do it with no sense of shame or irony, because these companies themselves charge 30%. So this I do not know. I would like to see it go down, but not just for one company, you know, but for all companies, because if a law is applicable to one, it should be applicable to all, you know. Hmm. Yeah, the console was a big disappointment, but right from the start, even before I heard the price, I knew it was going to be some kind of niche market, maybe for hardcore Steam players, more of a kind of a trophy thing than anything else. It was never going to bridge the gap between console and PC to encourage console gamers over. You know, even though there's cheaper games and even though they might be more fair, you need a better hook than that. Uh, they tried it before and they messed that up big time. They seem to be doomed in that sense. They did it before and it wasn't the greatest, and their operating system, wasn't good enough, and it wasn't that much used as well. So it had a lot of things uh, going wrong for it. Now they've launched it at the worst possible time, price-wise. And even if they didn't do it, let's say, even if hardware and RAM prices were normal, you know, I think they made a massive mistake with the power of that console. It's the bare minimum. Yeah. The way I see games going, it will probably be obsolete in 12 or 18 months, or maybe a little longer. Nobody wants to give, $1,000 for something that's going to be a massive paperweight. The 8 gigabytes of VRAM, oof, that was the one that really drew my attention. Seeing as the Xbox console has 10, you know. Um, if they put 16 in, that would have been nice. Up the RAM a bit, or even have a second version. But still, the price point is way too much. I've seen a lot of PC builders on YouTube, and they said they can make a PC themselves, buying at the current rate it is today, and sourcing these parts from reputable companies selling them, they can make one for the same price that can perform 60% better than the Steam machine. So I can't see it be a success. Well, I don't know, Gabe. Maybe third time's the charm. Mm. That's what they're pushing for. They've been pushing for over 20 years. You see that gamble that Google made with that Steam and it folded flat because the tech wasn't there. I suppose with AI now they might be able to do something. But think of the dream, you know. Um, if everyone is on cloud, yeah, sure, maybe you're not using, you're not paying as much for equipment and stuff like that. But now you're literally trapped. You know, it's a seller's market, and they can, no matter how they entice you in with a reasonable prices, you know what they're going to do. They're going to up that price to the stage where, only people with a lot of disposable income could afford it. You see what Microsoft did, and that was on console. And they were no way in a position to do it, but yet they still went for that 50% increase. Imagine if they knew you had nowhere else to go. Oh my. Pretty much, yeah. Um, it can still be pretty buggy. I've kind of used AI out of curiosity, asking stuff about history and stuff, and for the most part it is. But it did make a lot of mistakes because it's scraping from sources, and a lot of sources you see on the internet, let's say, would be mistaken, and stuff like that. But yeah, it can be wrong. It's not infallible. AI's strongest point would be probably maths calculation and stuff like that, on the big numbers. Yeah. But when you train when you train AI, let's say from what you're scraping from the internet, everything we've done as humankind, it will literally, come to the same conclusions and mistakes, I suppose, that we do. Something is only as good as it's trained on, or a person is only as good as you know what he's been exposed to through his life. Yeah, kind of similar, I suppose. But AI is not going away. Neither should it either. It can be very, very useful, you know, in science and medicine, especially. The problem is, are they going to really push that one? Or will it be used for surveillance and monetizing people and stuff? I think the latter, because it makes the most money. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, they do, yeah. No, not for wind, yeah. No, just the elements. Fire, frost, lightning, stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, right. Let's hit this one, see where we're going. Oh yeah, we're getting these guys, aren't we? Just one more, we should be able to get this one. Here, start picking those up, will you? We'll use them for something, I suppose. Hey! Oh, there was a new plant. There. Now, we'll get this and we'll move on. There, we're good. Over time, Yeah, over time. Now there's a few more here. We just grab them and then we see. Oh, sugar, there's a big guy, isn't he? Oops. Okay, he's gone down. And he's gone down. Okay, I think we have it now. We can take this little spot. Perfect. That will do. It can be a massively helpful tool. But I think it will always need some kind of human supervision. But it will be brilliant for diagnosis. Absolutely. Or to check for human error and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. But as I said, you know, they'll be using it for more fun things. It will eventually get around to it. But I've yet to see any time in history where they made a massive leap in technology where it actually benefited, let's say, ordinary people. It would always benefit the elite companies, you know, the richest people. And then after lots of pushback and decades, you know, it will eventually kind of trickle down as a benefit, but not before it's done massive harm, you know. Yeah, but more, let's say, on early detection of diseases, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, I can see it being big in that, obviously. Yeah, this thing here I'm looking for. What is it anyway? It's some kind of animal. We'll leave it. Okay, we got that one anyway. Now, let's see what else we have here. That was apparently a new plant, so I'm not too bad with that one. Yeah, I've seen a lot of pushback for a lot of reasons. Yeah. Well, number one, let's say it will suck up a lot of power. I mean, a huge amount of power. And there's a strange law in place where, let's say, if there's too much of a demand in power, they will have to build a new power station, you know, to generate more energy. Now, the way it works is customers would have to pay for the power station. Yeah. And that this is a bill that's passed on with, you know, extra rates. So if a new factory cost, let's say, 250 million in that region, that would be spaced out over time, and everyone would have to pay. It's a sweet deal, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same here. We call it a public service levy charge. On every bill, it's only maybe $7, $8, or whatever the case may be. But that's more for upkeep and stuff like that. But if they had to build a new one, 100% of the cost would be pushed to the customers. And then, you know, you could say customers only, but they don't. And then whatever that produces is sold to the customers. It's a sweet deal, isn't it? Yeah, it's absolutely sweet. It's like if you buy a refrigerator, right? You pay all the money for it. You put it into your house. You use it. But every time you chill something in there, you've got to pay the refrigerator company. You know, because of it. It's crazy. It goes under a certain law, Energy Securement Act or something, where basically They prioritize that, you know. So customer pays for the infrastructure, everything, and then whatever it produces, it pays for that as well. That's having your cake and eating it, isn't it? But because energy is so important, they'll let that one slide. And yet these companies still, let's say, let their infrastructure fall apart. You know, like that time, was it California fires? Wasn't that blamed on dodgy infrastructure? Apparently, the steel hooks that were holding the power lines were very worn. They should have been, I think they were over 50 years old or more, and they were never changed. And they eventually gave way. And the power lines fell, did some sparks, you know, dry brush, bang, forest fire. I think that's what caused it. That's what I say. You see other stuff, but it's more government related. That would be a private company, you know. Yeah. Now there's that part. There's the extra bill, and I mean huge bill. In some cases, maybe double your energy price. They use a ton of water, and yeah, it is pretty contaminated. Absolutely. So there's that part. Then there's the humming. Uh, there's obviously extra heat as well, and there's another aspect of it as well. We've never seen the effects of one of these uh, industrial plants. Let's say we haven't really the stats in. You know, if it's there a few decades, you know, you could get a rise in certain conditions as well because of it. But it and you know, people got to argue, oh well, it's creating jobs. No, it's not. You know, you can run a massive data center with maybe 12 and full-time employees and maybe another 12 or 20 part-time guys. Doesn't take a lot to run it. It's not worth it for a couple of dozen jobs, you know. If they want to build those, they should build them out in the desert somewhere, you know. But yeah, I can see the problems. But you remember that one? I remember watching a documentary. It was Flint in Michigan, wasn't it? Uh, where there was the water was contaminated like crazy. But it was a car plant there. Apparently, this is what I've heard. I don't know how true it is. And they were complaining because the water they were using on the vehicles when they were making them, they were rusting them to the bone. So they got priority for clean water, and yeah, everyone else got stuff that looked like prune juice. Yeah, horrible. I did see a lady post on Facebook, you know, with the state of the water, and yeah, she got arrested, you know, for doing so. They said she was scaremongering. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I think everyone worldwide knows about Flint. But tell me, would that have been, let's say, corporations, pollution, you know, dumping junk? Or is it something more like they didn't upgrade their infrastructure and let the whole lot deteriorate, or a combination of both? Exactly what kind of companies are there? I've never really looked deep into it, you know. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know, was it just incompetence, let's say, by the people in charge that didn't maintain the system, or, you know, companies, let's say, polluting the area, or probably both. Well, we know there's a car plant there anyway. Oh, there it is. What is that? Oh, we'll leave him. Okay, we got this one. That's good enough. Let's save this and we'll go and get the last Santam in a moment. But this is an age-old story, you know. Corporations and businesses coming in, polluting or strip mining an entire area until it can give no more, and then move to a new area and repeat the process. Pretty common thing. Oh, they were using the river that everything was getting dumped into. Yeah. Instead of over the time they had to invest a little bit more in infrastructure. I suppose it's easy to say. But still. So, tell me, is that why people in the US are so fond of bottled water? Because of the pollution? It's kind of a thing here, but really not much, you know. We would trust our tap water here more than bottled water, because I remember a survey being done on bottled water. I think 2 or 3% of our country brand, let's say companies that would have been here, had tiny contaminants, let's say about 3%, usually got to do with seepage from the ground, even stuff like sewage. Whereas the imported bottled water, I don't know, something like 12% or something. And those are odds I don't like, to be honest. You know, to pick up a bottle of water and there's a 10-to-1 chance that there's some kind of carcinogen or, you know, someone's turd floating around in it. Plastic, yeah. Plastic is a big problem as well. But here, yeah, the water is really safe. And not far from me, as a young man, as a kid, I used to visit it a lot. But there's a natural kind of spring. Yes, it's a spring. It used to be a well, I think, for a 12th century abbey. I used to go there a lot. I remember in the summer. No, but it's gone too far now. They even went to the bottom of the Marianas Trench, and it's literally contaminated with plastic. There's no getting that out of the ecosystem now. Yeah, everywhere here is pretty good. Yeah. Hi Trasher. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? But no, we don't drink a lot of water here, to be honest. Sometimes we do. I remember one fiasco in particular, but it was Coca-Cola introduced a brand of bottled water here, and it was called Beck's. Obviously, they're just maybe here in the UK, but it was on the market for about 3 or 4 months, and this stuff was even more expensive than Coca-Cola at the time. This is a long time ago, about 20 years ago, I think. But somebody had a bright idea to buy a bottle, test it, and send it to a lab. And they found out that it was tap water. Yeah, what they were doing was they were filling the bottles from the local supply of tap water and selling it off. Nice. But yeah, a couple of days after that, with the scandal, they withdrew it from the market. It wasn't poisonous or anything, but they were literally selling as their own water. They didn't even filter it, you know. Oh, sorry, they did actually. They filtered it a bit, yeah. How decent of them. Oh, the game, pretty good, yeah. Well, this is my first playthrough, but I like to do a lot of exploring, so this game will take me a long time to do. But the game is kind of geared up to finish as much of the main story as possible, you know, before you can get to the side quests. So I'm doing kind of exploration first kind of thing. You're probably better off. Nestle is pretty much entrenched, isn't it? Nestle in the US. I remember a few um, a few shows I watched, and they were interesting. You know, obviously, if I wanted to quote them, I would fact check them. But I thought they were interesting. But the guy doing the show was Jesse Ventura. Jesse, as you know, was he's an ex-vet, I think, actor as well. He did that command. What was it? Command? No, it was. Yeah, he acted with Arnold Schwarzenegger. He was the tobacco chewing guy in Predator. Yeah, and he was also a governor of some state, I think. But he was investigating. Apparently, allegedly, Nestle were sucking up all of the fresh water from the lakes, causing some environmental damage, and then selling it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, hi, Jaeger. How are you? And how have you been? Yeah, but I think not long after that they cancelled the show. It's a pity. It was interesting, you know. Yeah, what was it called again? That was yeah. I thought that was. He was yeah. Yeah, they shut him down real fast, didn't they? Yeah, I've seen that. I thought that was pretty decent. It could be dramatic at times, but still. I forget the name of it, but yeah, it was Jesse Ventura. Now let's see what we got here, guys. There's something else I wanted to see. I think there was another one. Here it is. We're gonna get this. And I think it's another artifact, and we will take that one. Let's see what we got today. That's what it was called, you're right, yeah. It was called Conspiracy Theory. Avoid without window says. What's that one? Avoid without window cells. Travel 2 kilometers without moving. On your own, no, that's... Oh! That's on the back of some cart or something. Yeah. I get that one. We'll get that one later. Oh, that train. That train would be absolutely ideal for that one Jaeger. Just land on the back and stay perfectly still. Now, let's see. There's one there. I don't think that's one there, is it? Yeah, there's one there, guys. That's what we'll go for. Might as well get them while we can, I suppose. Oh. Yeah, I can't get that silly thing to... That's more than buggy, that, you know that? Oh, challenge completed. I've done it already. Oh, nice. I did it in retrospect. Yeah. God knows how I managed that. But that one was retrospect one, was it? Yeah. I've already done the junk earlier, I think. Let's see. Sure, no. Challenges. Why have I did it? I did it. Where was it again? It's one of these. It's hunting anyway. Life. Trade. Trespassing. There it is. Yeah. Cool. Some of them actually don't do that, unfortunately. That's one of them out of the way. Now let's hit this. We'll be doing the last Santum in a moment. Those witches, I just want to grab a few of these. There it is there. It looks like a fast travel. What the... just thought it was a new guy. Oh, yo. Nice. Alright, let's see. I didn't get a chance to visit the witch to fix up these weapons yet, but I think we'll be okay for a while. I spent most of the time just cleaning up the junk and doing a tiny bit of decorating. And truth, I hadn't really got a lot of time anyway. Yeah, it's up here. There it is. Oh, I think it's another artifact, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. It's another artifact, guys. And this is Wild Showdown. Oh, it's something. Defeat 3 wolves unarmed. Yeah, I'll do that later. It's interesting. Now let's see where we are. Now there was one I've seen down here somewhere. There's one there. Yeah, well, see if we can hit for that one, guys. You see it? We'll do a tiny bit of exploration here before we hit that last witch quest. So over the bridge, and it's let me see. Yeah, it's around there in the trees. Okay, we'll head for the bridge. I'd prefer to go across here. We might see something. Just in case it's nah, it's just an ordinary deer. Well, waste not, want not. Yeah, we're okay with butterflies. Unless there's a question mark, obviously. Well, it's there. Hey, what's that? Oh, that's definitely got to do with a quest. What is it? Oh, I see. What is that? You know what, I better save it here. And thanks for lurking, Whiskers. I appreciate it, my pleasure. Have a good one. I hope you've been having a good weekend. Yeah, we'll be careful here in case we're messing with something from a quest. But my curiosity is getting the better of me here. Let's have a look. See if I can manage a jump. Let's see what it is. Yeah, I've seen a few of these. I don't know. You see, the like of this thing here might be a quest. Oh, I suppose I could mark it. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll just mark it. Yeah, it's right here. Maybe it's not a quest. Oh, where's the nearest fast travel point? It's back there. Yeah, okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll save and we'll see if we can pick it up. What's the worst that can happen? But if it has an unusual name, I'll reload and that's junk we already have. No. I can't take it. It's definitely a quest. Yeah, it's a quest, alright, guys. Oh, that's a quest. Now, where was that junk we were looking for over here? In those trees, wasn't it? I'll give our birds something to do, I suppose. No, I think it's over there. Oh, what's this?
Oh no! Someone help me!
No. We can't touch that one. Let me see what will show up as a quest. No. I'll tell you what I'm going to do with that one. Yeah, I haven't got time for quests now. Oh. I'm just here for the... Where was it? Yeah, I see one up there, but I think there was one in the trees here somewhere. If we don't find it quickly, we'll get it some other time. I think it's up there. Yeah, we won't even bother grabbing that stuff. Oh, where is this junk? Ah, okay, there should be a way once you see these from afar to mark them, you know that? Ah, here it is. Ooh. This looks like a puzzle. Oh, it's a puzzle. Yeah, this is a puzzle I'll be doing later. We have no time for puzzles. Yeah, it'll be behind that whenever we do it. I've done a similar one before. Now is not the time to be working that out. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go kill these guys for the witch. I don't know, I suppose we could see if we could get that one. Then we go get the witch. On the witch's quest, I mean. Okay. So it's... Okay, it's roughly there. A long way over, alright. So round there. Yeah. Oh. Bandits. Oh, it's a bear. There's a bear killing these guys. Well, that bear is, gonna really hurt us if we're not careful here. Right, Mr. Bear. And only a defense from these guys. Well, luckily I've got a decent armor. There goes our bear. I already have one anyway. There's no point in taming that guy. But he might have a gallbladder, will he? There. Nah, a couple of fangs. Right. Let's clear out the junk from here. I did find a pretty interesting weapon in one of these one time, but that was a rare occurrence, I'd say. That's the usual. Got a few seeds on the back end and that's it. And I think some packaged wine here. Yeah, there it is. The same loot in all of these guys. It's kind of disappointing. You pretty much know what you're getting. And then there's some coffee beans or something on the top. About a dozen of them. Yeah, they should be here. Yeah, they're there. Coffee cherry. Literally the same loot on every one of these. I never even used these. I don't know what they're for even. Who knows? They might be important. Now, where's that thing we were looking for? Over there, wasn't it? Oh, over there somewhere. Yeah, I think it was over there. Let's see how the shipwreck worked out for this guy. Yeah, gunner. Hang on. Ah, it kind of looked like an arch, didn't it? Hi, lizard. How have you been? Yeah, it's getting dark. We'll have to get back with this junk. Yeah, we think there's a fast travel point here. We just want to grab it before we go back, lizard. And then we're doing the last of the Santems for that third or fourth witch. I forget which one she is. Yeah, it's up here somewhere. I think. No, where is it? Ah, for God's sake, come on. Yeah, I could see it from a distance. It's definitely down here somewhere. The closer you are, the harder it is to find. Ah, it's definitely not that one. Okay, we're gonna have to miss this for a while. There's one down there, but that's way too far away. It can't be that one. Oh, back to work. I hope it goes good for you, lizard. Yeah, we were down there. We seen it, and we said it was around the trees. It should be here. It might have been that one from a distance we seen, eh? Not going for that anyway. Oh, how close is it? I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm a curious type. We'll go up there and we'll have a look around. I was almost certain it was around here. Ah, these... Oh, this is the Marnie thing. Okay, we've gone down that far again, I see. There's a legendary beast quest as well in the commissions. We'll get out if we have time. Come on now, Croc. We'll have a look from here and see what lie of land is like. There, let's have a look. Oh, nice. Ideal spot for a little look at, isn't it? Now let's see. Ooh. I won't even go there. No, there was 0 there, guys. Yeah, it must have been that one we were seeing there, you see it? The other ones are a bit far away, we'll get them later. We'll do one last grab for this and then we get out of dodge. Yeah, that one there. Don't! That definitely is a fast travel point, I'd say. Right, let's give that one a shot and then we'll get home, dump this junk and we'll sort out that Santum. It reeks of a fast travel point. Yep. Exactly what it is. Oh, whenever we're doing the quests here, that will make it a lot easier. Oh, well, thank you, and happy Independence Day to you, too. I hope you're enjoying it so far, Wolf. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, obviously we don't celebrate it here, but we're well aware of it. Yeah. I haven't got up there yet. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing that as well, kind of taking my time. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, 4th of July, what was it? 1774, 6 or something? 1770s. It was held back for about 10 days, wasn't it? For some reason. I do remember one thing in particular. 1776, yeah. Uh, they had enough room on the printing press. They had to knock off one letter. So they changed the word colour from COLOUR and they took out the U. So it would fit. And that's how they spell it now, isn't it? Yeah, I do remember that from history. Yeah, ever since. Yep. Oh, look at that. A new one. It's yellow lavender. We'll take that. Yeah, we take a few of these. No, we're not taking no fruit fly. No, one yellow lavender is enough. Yeah, that's it. That will do me. Let's get back with this. Yeah, that's what I remember it from. Yeah, that's the one. Right, let's get out of here. That was just a little bit of warm-up exploring. Yeah. Oh, he's locked. That's probably one of those stupid tests. Right, let's get this guy back and we'll do the last Santum. Where are we? Here. Not yet. Oh, you're talking, sorry, to Lizard. I'll have to start doing that banking thing shortly, but not really stuck for money, so I've been holding off. Okay. Let's sort this out. What time is it anyway? 2 AM, so 6 hours will be perfect. We'll get rid of the junk and then we'll do that Santum. I've never got that recipe yet, yeah. But the resources respawn reasonably quickly here. Yeah. Now, what are the two? So 6 hours. Yeah, that would do it. Oh yeah, that's cool. Now, let's quickly get rid of this junk. Did I just do that? Oh, good God, they should make these that stuff static. I don't know how many times I've taken stuff from here. Also, something is carrying them. Oh, I see. Oh, let me see. Okay, first we'll get the junk out of here. I've gotten rid of so much of this junk. Still a lot more to do. There. Now what have we got here I want to throw off? Yeah, these two. These three, I should say. Yeah, that would do. I do a tiny bit of selling and then we're off. Maybe dump the rest of the junk.
If there's anything you need,
I've got a ton of these, to be honest. Okay. I keep accidentally picking up that piece of junk. There.
if there's anything, remember, the gear makes the man.
Oh, the other guys are on a loop, so I don't have to bother with those. Until something interesting comes up.
You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading.
Cool.
I'll keep it safe. Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
Now almost done. I did a small bit of decorating here. Some other pieces I need, especially carpets. I'll be on the lookout. I've seen some before, but I wasn't in the mood for it. Oh, shouldn't take long. Yeah, I think we've got enough food. I think we're good. There. Oh, did anyone get the free outfits, guys? I got 5 of them when I came on. They're kind of rubbish, but I think one is for Damien. This is what I've done so far here on this. But I'm waiting for some other stuff and carpets. I'll change it if I get anything better, the lighting and that. But I'm looking for the right stuff to put in. Another one of those wardrobes. Right. It'll be a slow process. Alright, let's do a save here. Now, let's get the last anthem. We'll kind of break it up. A little quest, a little bit of exploring, that kind of stuff. Gonna have to start investing some of those artifacts in this character because I don't think we're going to be getting any more freebies. Where's that witch again? You are witchy here. Yeah, so it's just that one there. Atonement. Okay, view on map. Open map. Mark. And we are going right here. Oh, hopefully I didn't raid this one before, but I don't think so because I don't have any of the stuff in my inventory. No, let's have a quick look around before we hit this. Okay. Still didn't pick up a bow yet.
Your stance is weak. Your stance is weak.
Do something, you filth!
Oh, I'll get these guys to come in here. Oh, what have we got here? Nothing much. Yeah, I see you. Oh, there you are.
That's definitely you, huh?
Where's your buddy now? Just need a slightly better ball. Now, where's the rest of these guys? There's still 26. Ooh, biggie.
And so your journey reaches its end. You wretched son.
Yeah, run. Right. Oh, we check it for treasure as well, obviously. Oh, let's have a look at that little puzzle. We'll see how many pieces we need for this. Okay. Interesting little spot. Huh. Oh, haha. I see you. This is probably a two-piecer, I'd say. No sign of a treasure yet. Come on, up, 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 up. Yeah, there's gotta be one at least. Oh, there it is. It looks suspiciously like a treasure. Oh, weird. Yeah, let me have a look at that. Okay, it's a two-piecer, all right. Yeah, let me see. There's obviously another one around here somewhere. Huh. Okay. Maybe it's not that. It's not the obvious anyway. It's not breaking. It's kind of weird. I haven't come across one of these before. Oh, it's in there, all right. There must be another one of these. Yeah, we'll keep on going anyway. It's right here near the Santum. If it takes up too much time on market, we'll get it later. Okay, so we're looking for one more piece. Okay. Oh, that's where we were hiding a moment ago. Okay. Okay, something suspicious here again. Let me see. I think we were in here. Yeah, we're already in here. We'll have to start moving out somewhere. Okay, we're looking for a weak floor or something else as well. Okay, we've pretty much... Oh, hang on. Pretty much gone through there. That's a waste of time so far. Is there any secret little thingies? Out of curiosity, I actually want to see what's down here. I know it's not going to be down that far, but what have we got here? We got some bandits. Hello, guys.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy every bit of this.
You expected me to kill you?
Nah, it's just some kind of bandit camp. Okay, what have we got? Not much. Apparently. Oh, we got some timber. Good a place as any to try. Nope. Okay, whatever it is, anyway, we cleared it. Right, let's get back and look for this thing. Oh, hi Phoenix, and how have you been? Oh, what's that? Did I see a question mark there somewhere? Nah, junk. Right. Yeah, they're pretty much gone, aren't they? Right, let's see if we can find this other piece. Ah, that's good there, Phoenix. Oh, we're looking for a pillar piece. Seems like each one of these I do, they're getting sneaker and sneaker all the time. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it's not a big area. How hard could it be? Alright, we're back to square. Yeah, what's that? Nah. Didn't think so. And that's kind of confusing me too, to be honest. There's usually a couple of lights for this thing. Let me see if I can see inside. Would it be a tunnel or something? No, it's pretty straightforward. Okay, where's this silly thing? I think this might be hidden well, you know that. We'll have to go for a secret little thing in a moment, I think. Yeah, let's have a look at the outside. That's probably right under my nose. Okay. Well, at least we were not here before. There it is. Right. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, we'll check this treasure, I suppose. We got our 2 pieces. I said we finish with the witch, then we check the treasure. If it takes us too long, I'll mark it and we'll get it later. When we're in the mood. Okay, where is this stupid thing? Okay. I'm pretty confident there's only one treasure there. Now, let's see where this guy is here. Phantom of Atonement, that's the one, alright. Yeah. Oh, one more piece. This guy here, that's a core, yeah. Oh, that's funny, no cutscene from the witch. Oh, there it is.
The sanctum is whole again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Sometimes I wonder, if we fail and the abyss collapses, what then? No one truly knows. Things might improve, or they might worsen. With the outcome so unclear, we cannot risk ordinary lives on such an unknown fate.
Oh.
May kindness remain ever by
Oh,
your
welcome
side.
back, Terry. Oh, nice. Let's grab that core. Well, that's that done, except for the treasure. Now, what's the story with this? Yeah. Usually is one or two lights. I don't know why that one is there. It might be a red herring, we'll see. Yeah? Yeah, usually one or two lights open these, so okay, it's not that easy. I haven't seen any other lights around, unless that's hidden. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, we need to drop that. It's gotta be another light. I doubt it's a red heron, to be honest. Oh, maybe the other light is hidden. Well, wanna be? Nah. They're usually pretty close by. It can't be the lights. Yeah, this one has me stumped. We can always mark it. I don't really want to spend the next 20 minutes at this. Let me turn this off for a moment. Not that it will make a difference. Who knows, maybe it opens after the Sampton, but that's just ridiculous. I doubt it. Okay. New. You'd imagine it would be... No, anytime I've done these, they were like right next to the building. So, I don't know if it could be that. They've done something different here. And there could be a way beneath. Oh, that didn't pan out for me either, did it? Hmm. Let me see. Well, this gives us an assumption here anyway. There's no weak spots. And it's definitely not a way underneath because this building is too small. And I can't see a weak spot. There's a weak spot here, I can't see it. Oh, what's that? Oh, you won't get in there. No, it's not a weak spot. I have to assume it's another light somewhere. Hmm. Yeah, there can be some of them. Yeah. Well, why would they put it so far away? Every one I've done, they were pretty close. Oh, let me see. I don't remember seeing one. There probably is. Hmm. Yeah? None. Well, the puzzles I've done so far, there's usually one or two outside. Pretty simple bang bang kind of thing. But that would suggest that something got us usually 2 lights. So there's another one missing. Oh, I was kind of assuming they hit it. Okay, where did we do the battle? It's probably up around the battle. It's a good bit away. Let me see. It must be on the ground. It's a right maze, this place. Oh, yeah, not there. Okay, we'll give it another couple of minutes, then we move on. I'll mark it. It's just a matter of finding that light. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we were in here. I would have noticed the light. Okay, let's move up a little bit. For all I know, that could have hit it somewhere here. It's got to be in the main hall, isn't it? It must be out of the way. I don't remember seeing one. Then again, I wasn't really looking. Oh, I hate this better. I really do. The silence when you complete audio cut when you stay in those buildings. Probably on the entrance in. Oh, we're back to square one. I think we have time for this, guys. Oh, they didn't make it obvious anyway. Let me see. Might have a bit better luck going up. Something like that is usually easy enough to spot. No. Oh my. Hey, what's this? Ah, we'll come back, we'll get it later. Yeah, it's not a biggie. As long as I mark it, we're good. Yeah, one of those. Probably right under my nose. Right, let's mark it. Where is it? Here. There. Now we know exactly which one it is. I just want to do a little bit of exploring before I do any more of this. Yeah, maybe we'll go up high, we'll have one last crack at this. Nope. This it could really be anywhere, couldn't it? We're through there. It could be a bit out from this as well. Where's the main track coming up here? There's usually one on the main track. Right. The main one should be coming maybe along here. So let's see. This way. Yeah, this is the entrance. I doubt they go on this far, would they? So main entrance in. And that's the main entrance there. Straight in that way there. Let's see. Oh, we're through here about 10 times. It could be hidden in one of these corners for all I know. Enough. We'll get it later. We're wasting too much time. Oh, hi, Robin. No, we're just doing some exploring in that. Yeah, but I don't have the patience for this one. I'll come back later when I have more time. We're just wasting the stream looking for this one. No, I think I'm a few quests into chapter 8. I think, Robin. Yeah, there's another light around here somewhere for the life of me. I can't find it. They wouldn't put a light up here, would they? Nope. No, it's obviously here somewhere. Yeah, the guy said there's a second one around somewhere. Yeah, we'll leave this one as a callback. We got all the important stuff anyway, and this thing is absolutely marked, so I know where to come back. There. We can't miss that. So, let's go back and see what the witch is up to. She was the one on the lake, wasn't she? Yeah, this witch here. Oh, she's got another one, isn't it? Yeah, the Witch of Kindness. Oh yeah, we've got to collect her reward. And just a token, really. Yeah, we'll hit that one later when we're in the mood. Now we can start to clear out the other quests. Witchy. Okay.
You've worked hard.
Yup.
The sanctuaries are restored. At least the sky won't come crashing down tomorrow.
No, Chicken Little.
The thankless life of a witch's work. If we do it right, nothing happens and no one notices. I see the future a bit more clearly than the others.
Aha.
Thanks to you, we avoided the absolute worst possible outcome. The world could have been flung into complete chaos. How tiresome that would have been. Did I ever actually thank you? Thank you. You're truly a kind soul.
That's it, we've got the token. Yeah. That's about it. Let's see if she has anything different here. Workshop.
Anything catch your eye?
No, I don't think it works that way. I think we need the recipes, don't we?
Go on, have a look.
Let's see what she's got. Oh, we've got that one already. Yeah, one of one. Shell ring. Oh, she has one here. We'll take that. Oh yeah, we didn't max this one out, did we? Good evening, Jackal. And how have you been?
You should count yourself lucky.
Okay, I got all that junk. Okay.
I was expecting you, leaving me already. How
Yeah.
cruel.
First of all, we greet.
What exceptional time.
Oh, she's already
I was
100.
growing bored.
We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Already
Right
maxed this
on
one
time.
out. Yeah, that's all I want
Go
from her.
on, have a look.
Alright, let's sell this junk while we're here. Okay, what else have we here? Oh, that's about it. Here, have some chicken. Oh, we have a faded one. We do.
Go on,
Okay,
have a look. If you're
let's
ever
get rid of
bored,
some of this
you can
junk.
always come visit.
A date would have been nice. Dinner at least, huh? Okay. Let's get this junk back. And I'm going to see what we need to do. The requests would be nice. Do a few requests and then we'll do another little bit of searching. I'll have to break into the Pauline quest shortly. To get that last witch. Now, dump off some of this junk, and off we go. Where are we going again? Ah, here we are. That's the horse stable, so... There it is. Let's see what we want to store. Ah, that's good to hear, Jackal. Is that faded guy? Not much, was there? Oh, we want to see what we need to do. I don't think there's anything more we can do in the camp until we open up the main story a bit so we can get the manor quest. I don't think I've got any food, have I? Nope. I'll have to start using up those artifacts shortly. I've got a ton of them. Now, let's save this guy. Perfect. Yeah, when I have time, I have it well marked anyway. I'll go back and search for that thing. Right. Now, let's look at this carefully. That's done. That's this one here. Yeah. Secure resources. Well, we know we've got to push on the main story for that. That one is done. 4 of 6. Yeah, that's the secure resources. That's probably the 2 quests he has there. we'll finish that. And then there's 2 missing from here. Oh, hang on, that's secure resources. That's the only thing, guys. No, for a better tomorrow. Ah, okay. Scholarstone hasn't opened up either. Okay. Obviously I'm missing something. That's just the last of the bells. Now there's one in this. I think we've got to hunt something. That would be interesting. I think it's in the commissions, is it? Or is it in the requests? All the requests are dry, so it must be commissions. Yeah. Stolen supplies. Knowledge. That's funny, I seen it earlier. We can do stolen supplies, I suppose. I wonder where it is. Yeah, I think we marked it at one stage. 7 or 28. My god, that's a lot left to do. Maybe it was in politics. No, we're pretty much stuck on that as well. Okay, all we have is this. We'll grab it, get it done quickly. See what this is about. There's a person who seems troubled. Okay. I think I marked a few as well, guys. Hang on. Before we do that, I'm nearly sure I marked one. It's where we did the archery competition. Remember that one? It was... yeah, there, I've got it marked, I think. Yeah, you see it? That's what we should be doing there. So what's this one? House Celeste. Ah, there it is. There it is. Legendary Hunter. Talk to the man. That's the one I was looking for. That's the one I was looking for. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, I'll have to pay more attention on the map because they're not really showing it in the list. I'll check the map from now on as well. Get those ones, especially the ones that's not showing up. I'll quickly get something to drink. And I've killed a lot of junk in this, so we'll see what it is. As usually a piece of jewellery, shoes or gloves, or even sometimes a kind of unique kind of house object. Right. Legendary Hunter.
Catch that great white wolf.
Oh, I found out,
In no
guys, what that question mark was. I eventually worked it out. Where was it? Yeah, you see it there? Remember, we couldn't get anything done with that. Once you pick up that that artifact, something about playing games or something it's called, this one will start to show. Or at least they'll respond. But it's rock, paper, scissors. It's one of the mini games. Yeah. I was wondering what it was. Right. But I think it might only... the person might only respond once you get the artifact or something. Or maybe it's a sage in the story, who knows. Yeah, I've been knowing this guy for the longest time here.
All manner of folk have gathered here. Still no sign of him. He's swept the tournament year after year, and they call him the Legendary Hunter. They say he's roamed far and wide, taking down beasts of legend. Ah, are you interested in the hunt as well?
Yes.
Oh, I can point you to a good spot. Ask around there and you may learn more of the legendary hunter.
Okay.
And take some pelts with you. It'll help loosen the tongues of the other hunters.
I better go back for pelts then. At least to give us the heads up on that. Get some short-haired hides. I think
You look like my kind of maniac.
I've got some at home. Oh, hang on. No, they want us to go hunting. Let's do it then. Yeah, I think that's what they mean. Where are we anyway? Here, let's go there. See if it's a hunting thing. Yeah, we'll follow the script on it. I think they're a different hide, but we'll see. I need a pet that can skin an animal. Oh yeah, this was enough. Come on now. Right, find the hunter. Okay, Mr. Hunter. Oh, hang on. Not a good time to be wearing this. A raccoon. Like some free junk. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Hunter. Where is this guy anyway? Hang on, what could be? Oh, he's way down here. Stupid of me. Right. I doubt we missed anything here. Oh, he's at the trading post. I see.
You remind me of my brother. I hated him too.
No. Let's be a little bit more civilized about this.
More folk looking for long fur hides lately. The legendary hunter. Haven't heard that name in ages.
Do you know them?
Oh, of course. Yeah, I spent seasons trailing the man. Yeah, I have a fair idea where he might be. But why should I trust you? I've only just met you.
Okay, so we gotta bribe him. Build trust with the hunter. Fair enough. A gift. Yeah, we do it this way. Wanted to get rid of these anyway. There.
This is for you.
Your presence alone is reassuring. Please, just take it.
Does it? Ooh. We'll have to kind of push our way out then. We'll just do a narrow beat there and kind of just take out any points on the way down. We'll try not to explore too much unless it comes right in front of us. Or read the map. Or the marked tracks. Yeah, this is probably going to be up near the Crimson Desert thing, is it? Oof. Okay, we'll see. Where is that map? Probably here. Ah, here it is. Yeah, we'll have to come out here somewhere, I suppose. Sometime. Miranding Hill is near Torchlight. Okay. Let's see where it is. How far we've moved out already towards this place. No, this is pointing us here. Ah. Huh. Head to the location where the legendary hunt. Oh, this is just him. Yeah. Just gotta talk to him and then they probably send us out there. And he's somewhere around that house. Yeah, we'll do a narrow bead out there. Kind of straight line. Taking junk, I suppose, as we go. Need to get the herding and stuff done anyway, or hernand, or whatever it's called. It's hernand. Let's see what he has to say. I think we're strong enough to sneak our way out there. So he's around here somewhere. Ah! I don't know, have I even seen this cabin before? Probably. You look like a legendary hunter. Oh. Okay, we try inside.
At ease, Wayfarer.
Damn drinks run
And
dry.
there he is.
Legendary hunter. I was called that once. But since I tangled with that bastard, felt how helpless I truly was. I've not gone a day without drink. Looks like you're chasing those creatures too.
I wonder what we're chasing.
I've
That must be
seen
one of the
many
legendary
like you,
animals.
marching straight to their graves. Best not even think of going near such a dangerous beast.
Okay.
Suggest you turn back.
Get wine. Oh, sugar. Okay. I gotta bribe the wino. Where's this wine? Ah, we gotta go to the shop. And he needs 2 bottles, apparently. Yeah, it should be a problem, no matter how far it's out, as long as we just keep an hour line there. Shouldn't spoil too much of it for me.
Help a fella out.
A necklace that commands the weather, eh?
Wine,
Pull
wasn't
up a
it?
chair and let your cares drift away.
I actually have some at home, but
My thanks. Any time's
do it.
right for a if you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
oh, where is that guy again? Over here. We'll have to do the same thing again from here. Okay. I have a good mind to bring in my mount. Yeah, let's bring the mount for a minute. Just for the hell of it. I don't think I've ever used it properly. Well, hey, how do we get him down? This is kind of flawed, isn't it? When they're smaller, you can get them to land, the birds, but how would we mount this guy? Ha! Here, we'll bring him down here. Maybe he needs a little bit of room. He's a bit big, isn't he? Yeah, there's a good spot for you. It's a bit silly, isn't it? Yeah, I can't command this guy to, I'll have to look that out later. If he's much smaller, it was easier. No, he won't land. And that's not gonna work. Nah, it's not worth the hassle, guys. Silly. I'll have to figure out how to mount that stupid thing. Okay. Smaller, when it was much smaller, you could just order him to land. I can't seem to get anything from him now. Right, skedaddle. Enough. I'll have to look into that later. Never actually used that mount at that size. Oh, we do it the hard way. Come on. Right, let's give this guy this wine. Oh, he's not here. Okay. Oh, there he is. Yeah, we'll greet first.
There's good days and bad days.
And now we
Just how
gift,
life
I
is.
suppose, give them the wine.
You just live and get by.
Yeah. Or wine. Could have been anything, really. There's 100. Wine, apparently.
Here you are.
We could have doing it
Good
with
to see you
coins.
again. Just a small present.
Oh, there it is. Black line observation log. Alright, let's read this one. Ah, let's see. Is it really? Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, hang on, there must be more of this. Oh, I think that's it. Okay, let's see if that will do. Yeah, track the black line. Let's see where he is. Oh. No. I've almost been here. You see it right there. No, we should get this. Oh, I've actually been around here. Almost to that point. I think it was when I was cutting across down here. Yeah, it's a good bit out, alright. You see, I've already made little bits and pieces like that following the caves. Oh, okay. Let me see, what time is it? No, we're close enough to it. Time. It is time to sleep. Go back real quick. Yeah, I was literally a couple of meters away from that spot, I think. Here. Yeah, we'll see if we can rub them out quick.
If a fight kicks off, I'll be there in a heartbeat.
So it's 8, isn't it? Yeah, close enough. We'll arrive there at the crack of noon. Oh, there's already a kind of carpet here. Let's see. We don't need that anymore. Pushing it there. Yeah, just get those out of the way. Now.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Right, I think we're ready
I
to
just
go.
love organizing and so I'll be here if you need me.
Now I won't use our main save, we'll just do a backup one just in case there's something off with this. Until we finish it, so we go down to 2. Now we have a look. I should really stump on for the witch and improve that sword a little bit, but there. Yeah, I was here getting the caves out. Apparently. Yeah, we come across here. On the lookout for some new stuff as well. Now, oh, it's close to those mages. Right, let's go. What's this? Ooh. Some kind of nasties. Hey, we'll kill 1 or 2 of them anyway, and we'll see. We'll see what they're about. What are these guys? They're tough. Yeah, what is this place? Anyway, let me see. It is Brimstone Lake Watchtower. The Sorcerers. Yeah, we get out of here. Oh, they're just dropping jars, guys. This is rubbish. Right. We'll deal with them later. I haven't even touched on that quest yet. Oh. Oh, I see their desert region. Hmm. It looks to be in the trees there, I'd say. Some of them do, they? Yeah, they're probably in around the trees here. Yeah, I think I see them down there. Okay, we're as ready as we're ever gonna be. Oh. That's kind of ominous. Okay, I imagine somewhere around here. Oh, track them, sorry. We gotta do the tracking thing. There it is. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, there's a little tracking thing. Okay. We have to track them. Maybe if they put this a different color would be nice. Or do we check this, is it? Ah, here we go. I see. Oh, sugar! Come on. And there's one more guy. Okay, let's skin the entire lot of these guys. Oh. Oh, right, we'll get him last, I suppose. And that should be the one, wouldn't it? If I can ever get to skin this guy. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we got anything for it. Obviously they're gonna give us something. But that's the end of the black line. Let's see what we got. I imagine they gave us something, didn't they? Oh. Black line earring. Defense and movement speed. How much have we done? That's not bad. What have I got with the other ones? Oh, they're pretty decent as well. Out of darkness. Actually, it might be a little better. This has defense, movement speed. I think the other one only has defense. Here, let me have a look for a moment. But I think the Out of Darkness has that thing where you can heal, but I never use it. Yeah, just defense. And this one here has defense and movement speed. I'll fix it up anyway later. No, it's the necklace actually has the health thing. No, it's not great, is it? Yeah, this gives me movement speed as well. Looks like we'll be wearing that one. Yeah, this gives me defense if we can get it to 10 movement speed. And it'll probably work out around the same. Yeah, it looks like one of the followers will be getting this. Oh, cool. Yeah. And there goes the earring. Now, let's see where we are. Journal. Faction quests. I think it was one of these. No, hang on. We actually picked that up from the map. Yeah, let's go back around there and we'll see if we can pick something else up. I think that was it, guys. Oh, what's that one? Dark Catastrophe. Oh, hang on. Oh, we gotta go back to this guy. We're not finished at all yet. Okay. I thought I was finished. Oh, I hate this journey here. Now, yeah, the big climb again. Yeah, I think I'll fix up that earring straight away and see what it looks like. Oh, the one with the hound I'm thinking about is the necklace. It'll work out about the same, but we'll get that extra movement speed for what it's worth. But that's... it just make you run faster, really, isn't it? Right, let's see what he's up to. Let's do it. It's an upgrade from what we have. Okay. Oh, the letter. I wasn't reading it right. There's a letter inside. I expected to find him. There it is. There. Cheers. Oh, he won't be needing them anymore, will he? My mind has been at ease ever since I handed you the journal. I want to talk to you in person, so to speak. Blah blah blah. Few items in the cabin. Please accept them as a small courtesy for someone who has walked about before you. Blah blah blah. Rightfully yours. If you defeat the Black Lion, your name will be removed for a long time. Female authority next. Blah blah blah. Right. That's that. Take the items the hunter prepared. I'm guessing it's in here. Ooh. Okay, a full set of armor. Nice. Okay. Let's just grab a few things and then we'll get out of here. It's just mostly food. Oh, hang on. It's got something here. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's have a look at this plate armor. I'll just be putting it into storage anyway. It might do that orc guy. Probably. Let me see. I think it's the full set except the shield. Oh. Yeah, the stupid chestplate I have has no... Yeah, this would be pretty good. It's got 3 on this. This is not a bad set. Yeah, it's absolutely not a bad set. I think I'll push the orc into that one. Yeah, that would be perfect for you. Oh, hang on, I can't. I can't. It's only for me, isn't it? If it was for, if I could put it on the orc, it would show up like this in red. Yeah. Not that simple. Pity. Okay, let's put it into storage. Yeah. Can't use the orc for that one. Back to the house. Now, as going back, I will just get something to drink and then we'll see about maybe cleaning up a few more, mixing it in with a little bit of exploration. Oh, what's this? Something has opened up for us, guys. Yeah. Oh, the parish. Lovely. Yeah. I was wondering what this was about. There's some kind of artifact out of here. Yeah, that I knew it was a quest, so it shows up after that one. Cool, the ruined chapel. I definitely wanted to get that done. Yeah, we're definitely going for that. I wanted to clear the parish quests here. Mysterious arrow. So it's like the black arrow kind of thing. Cool. Now, we need to dump this junk anywhere before we go. But I've max conversion here and... Oh, and then some other one as well, I'm not sure which one it was. One of them anyway. Yeah, I'll show you the 5 things. It said blah blah or something based on when you're in the game. These are some free stuff. They're around here somewhere. Yeah, that was one of them. That's obviously for Damien. And there was a couple of other pieces. That's for me. Yeah, I think that's one of them, isn't it? Yeah. But just some, yeah, that's definitely one of them there. Yeah. Just some leather stuff. Not much, really. That's pretty cool set. Oh, you even get the cloak. Ah. Wow. Fire resistance, that might be handy. Days immunity on that. Oh, that's stored for a while anyway. We'll get back to it a little later. The journal I think I'll keep. Although I'm almost sure that these are kind of bugged. Once you put some of them in, you just can't take them out again. Ah, it's good enough. Right, let's get out of here. I want to see about that parish quest. I think this horse is nearly 5. It's a slow process when you're doing it this way. Yeah, that will do. Now,
Need something packed? You've come to the right person. You could fatten the camps. Stay sharp out there.
oh, the earring. Yeah, we want to check this one out, guys.
Care for a drink?
It's not going to make much of a difference, just the movement speed. We'll see if it. I think it will go the same thing. 10.
Or his downfall. You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
Well, I hope it was. We can give it to one of our followers anyway. I suppose I forgot to get rid of that. There.
A man's gear can be Blood is thicker than water.
No, I'll just save
And
this for a
steel
moment.
thicker still.
Well, there's 2 followers anyway, so yeah, it's not gonna go to waste. Now, let's see. Oh yeah, this guy. Now, let's check the 2 earrings. We'll see. There's the witch's earring. 6 defense, 4 movement speed. 6 health. That's not great. To be honest, oh, who needs more defense? I've got a ton of defense, but movement speed is not much good at that. It's defense. That's defense only, actually. Okay. Okay. We'll change that one. We'll see how it goes. There. Oh. Let's see.
Care
It's
to
a bit
witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
yeah, there it is. The problem with this, you know, if you're taking stuff off, you can do everything in one shot, but you've got to do these one by one, unfortunately. Oh, we'll eat into our artifacts, but that's what they're for. Okay, where are we now? I think it might roughly work out something like the witch's earring. But I'm hoping the defense, well, it should get to 10. Pretty much the same as the other one, except we've got the extra movement speed, I'd say. Yeah, it's the last one. No, it's literally going to work out just like the witch's earring. We'll drop 4 in defense. Oh, I was going to fix it up anyway. Yeah, it's very similar to the witch's earring. It's just sharing the 10 out. Yeah. That's not even as good. Oh, it is. It's exactly the same as the witch's earring. Here.
Want something custom made? I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
Let me have a look. So. Level 4 movement speed. Health 6. Defense 6. Oh, 0.6. So this one I think is exactly the same. Defense 6, movement speed 4, yeah. It is the witch's earring, basically. Right. We'll actually put that into store. Ah, no, we'll take it. Yeah, I've got a ton of... What defense have I got anyway? I think more than enough. My defense would drop to 119. Yeah, it wouldn't make much of a difference. Once you get over 50, that's at a couple of percent. At best. Okay, we'll give it a try for a while at least. Oh, hang on, that's what it is now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, hang on, that's what it is now. It would go up 4 if we did that. Yeah, okay, we'll go with it for a while. We'll push that into storage and I'll give it to one of the followers. There, we're good. Okay, we got 4 more movement speed, but we're down 4 in defense. Which is not a big thing when you're over 100, I suppose. Yeah, let's go back down. So let's check. Okay. Defense must have been around 127 and movement speed 10. Cool. Attack speed. Yeah, it needs work, doesn't it? Okay. Alright, let's save this. I've probably used up about 5 or 6 of those. Have we? About 6. 5 or 6, yeah. We still have tons. We're good. Now, we'll head out to the ruined church, but I just need to check on something for one tiny moment, guys.
Almost missed the smell of spilled blood.
Now, okay. I don't even. Oh no, it's somewhere down here. Oh, here. Oh, maybe we've got to speak to the guy. Yeah, we have it well done. Right. Let's see. Oh, you remember this one? This is one of the first puzzles we did, wasn't it? No, it's not actually. It was the other one. It's similar. Similar looking. Similar looking. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this where we brought the wagon.
Flavor of the sea just gets stronger the more I chew.
Yeah, what do you want?
No, I should bring some skins. Oh. Guys, just said check your surroundings. They're probably gonna go with a note again on this one. So apparently around here. Oh, the arrow. There it is. Yeah, we're looking for an arrow, isn't it? There it is. Mysterious note. Reminds me of an old tale called Black Arrow. Let me see. That's probably in these notes. Mysterious note. Yeah, that's the one we want. Head to the Rune Chapel in the south. You will find something of great significance there. I've seen it. Yeah. It's a large glowing orb thingy. Well, there should be a fast travel point close by. Ah, it's down here. There it is. And inside. Oh, I see. It's been taken over by fundamentalist goblins, I see. We're more dangerous than the ordinary goblins. Yeah, we go down to 2. Right, goblins. They're fundamentalists, alright. Ooh, there's a ton of fundamentalists. I wonder if I can do that other little thing here. Might be able to get out some of the... Good night, Terry. Have a good one. Might be able to get out some of the challenges on this.
Are you dead yet?
It is one anyway.
You won't walk away.
There go the fundamentalists anyway. Yeah, I think we got a few. Sword of Trials is one of them. Yeah, we got a few. Something upon sleeping gas or something, whatever that is. 2 of them we got from that. Nice. We'll check them later. Let's see what we got for that anyway. Critical chance, nice. Oh, what's this? Pickpocket. Yeah, I think I'll make up some separate ones for that later. Now. Oh, there's still some guys left. Still a few left, 16%. Ah, here we go. Hello, guys.
Maggots will thrive upon your backs. Fighting you, fighting it.
Bring me his head.
I think we got them all. We'll kill them for fun. Alright. One more guy. There we go. I think that's it. Yeah, I'll figure out that shield charge thing later. Okay. I'm guessing a boss, guys. It's gotta be a boss. I think I can even see it there. Let me see. Yeah, Sizzlek or something. The Insatiable. Yep, it's a boss.
That grace rabble sends you, did they?
Oh.
Always keeping it. Calling themselves noble. Nothing but
Oh.
swines. Hot stripping there. Nick every last thing with a
Okay, I'm in trouble here.
ever dare look our way again! Fine. That's the only true power there is!
I have 0 defense against this.
Think you can bring me down?
Just gotta keep him down then. Dead, die, leprechaun.
Not like this. I ain't even had the chance to flaunt my fortune!
Oh, we got some kind of lightning blade of greed. I think I've got some other stuff for that greed thing. What's that? I doubt we can take that. I'll check it now. Okay, we cleared it. It's 0. I don't think I've any. Maybe I think there might be level 3. I'm not sure. I just keep ramming him with a shield, keeping him down. That's it. Liberation. And 2 others have been cleared. Now let me see. Let's have a look at this. Okay. Ah. Eastern Goblin Camp. We'll take the camps out later. Now this is marked here for that thing, so let's see if it can be stored now. Lord of the Storms, yeah? Oh, the lightning sword, yeah. Let me have a look at it. Here it is here. It looks like it. Is it a 2-hander? Oh, cool. It's 1-handed. Lightning Blade of Greed. Nah, it's just a name. There's some armor pieces of greed as well, I think. Yeah, I'd imagine so, yeah. So that would have, even though it's not mentioned, that would have some kind of, I'll check in a moment. Yeah, that would have some kind of lightning effect, wouldn't it? Yeah. I'd imagine so. I'll fix it up later, give it a shot. I wouldn't mind some kind of elemental effect on one of the swords. Yeah, let's see what else we got. What's that? That's the usual rubbish. Oh, what's that? A crown. Oh, there it is, Stormfang. Imbue lightning. Yeah, this is the thing you're all about. That would go on instead of your... Yeah, pity. That would go on instead of that. Yeah, I'll have a look at it later. Yeah. I can make up a proper set later, especially for the harder bosses. But for the time being, I think we're good. I'll have a look at that sword, alright. That's what we got. Two nice pieces, actually. Oh, what's this? The usual rend. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the pickpocket one we got earlier. Cool. There, we might as well just hit these before we go. That's about it, the rest. Yeah, I want to save it here, guys. I'm almost certain we can't take this. I think it's just there for effect. Yeah, it was. Just there for effect. Or maybe it's got some other thing to do with the story. I've run across quite a few of those. I cannot be moved. Now, what we need to do is get rid of this. The mystery is over there. Now, do you know anything about this, Ronan? Let me show you the strange thing here. This, I have it marked. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I came across it when I was hunting the horse. Oh, okay, we'll take out the camp then. That's just gonna be in the way.
Oh, you won.
Here, I'll do it with the other sword and see what it. See if it has any special kind of effects. Yeah, why not? It's gonna be weak, but we'll see. No, it's not a passive effect anyway. Still packs a lot of damage. But these guys are pretty weak anyway. It's not passive. Oh, it's just a name, I think. Just a kind of cool name. Where's my one? There. I'll fix it up later. No. Okay, if he's not taken, they're probably stolen. No. What is with this bird? It's nearly time to get my dog back in on it. Now I'm a bit too fast, it's getting hard to pick up these small things. Yeah, I'll show you this. Now watch this. It shows up as an enemy. See that little pillar? You see there's two of them. Did you see that one? Did you ever see that one before? I tried sneaking up and doing several things. It's pretty much like the kind of artifact pillars, but it's a lot smaller. Yeah, you can't sneak up in it either. Still haven't figured out what that is. Now, let's get out of here and get this junk back. Oh yeah, let's check the Abbey thing. anything. Now, let's see where we are on quests. Oh, that's it. We're done. That was it, really. Well, that's the end of those guys. Cool. Right, we got rid of that. That's nice. Well, the witches are kind of backed up now until we find another one. So that's kind of done. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Nothing new. And the commissions. Yeah, we've still got the stolen supplies, guys. Why not? This is a good bit out of our way, I think. No, it's not really. Ah, yeah, it's pretty close. Right, let's get back and we'll get rid of this junk. Okay. Now, let me see. Let me just get back real quick with this one. There, what's that? That's strange. We've cleared this yet, it still has that question mark symbol. It's probably part of a bigger quest chain later, who knows? Where are we going? Here. Yeah. So dump off this as quick as we can. I'll have a look at the crown and the other thing later. The crown looks pretty decent. It's a pity it didn't come in some kind of eyewear. That's the one slot I can't seem to fill. Just the stupid stuff you get from the factions. I'm not sure. There's other stuff. More of a kind of ceremonial thing, I think. And maybe, who knows? Maybe more dialogue option or something. Oh, the speed of this guy. Yeah, he's really... He can... I suppose it'll be okay for exploration. You can get it done a little quicker. Yeah, okay. Oh, great. Oh, no, it's 5. I suppose if we could sleep till dawn. Crown should go in here, I'd imagine. Yeah. Yeah, we put the crown in anyway. Stormfang. Well, I can take that out and put that really on my headgear. Yeah, it's definitely worth thinking about. I'll have a look into that later. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Oh, rubbish. Yeah, okay. I must try and get the rest of the fish to finish that pool later, guys. I've got 2. I think there's like half a dozen of them. Yeah, he's going quite quickly now.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
daggers are pretty scarce in this, and bows. Well, unique ones at least. I've got to get rid of that other junk shortly as well.
A man's gear can be his safe. If you need gear, you come and find me.
I'll fix up the gears a little later, do something with that sword. Maybe the other stuff as well. Okay, I'll get rid of you for a moment anyway. Let me just make a little room here. There, that's the best I can do with that, I think. Well, for a while at least. Now let's see. So we've marked some quests, didn't we? We have. Yeah. Time.
Well, hello.
Yeah. If we could get to 12 hours, we could start at dawn. Can we?
I can't
Nah.
sleep right now.
Okay, fair enough. Right. We're on these ones again. My God, there's a lot of them, isn't there? Yeah, well, at least we got those guys out of the way as well. Okay. They're stuck behind something. Anyway, once it opens up, you'll get a kind of another quest opens up. You'll get a notification, kind of, on this side. Okay, stolen supplies. Right. Okay. Well, that's always he's way down here. Oh, it's that spot. It's Pauline, isn't it? Yeah, it is Pauline. Yeah, there's a few quests here to clear up as well. Alright, where is this guy? I've seen something in the distance. You see it over there? It might be for another time, I'd say. Oh, I've already done the bell on this. And yeah, I've done the conversion here, I think. Junk is nearly always in the bell tower. Speaking of junk, I'll have to go back later and get that last treasure. Probably rubbish, but still. This guy can move alright.
Who could have done such a thing?
You
And
look
there we go.
worried. What's wrong?
We have a bit of a
Oh,
mess.
hi Sebby. How are
I
you?
think we've got a rat in our ranks.
A rat?
Yes, we had mountains of materials for the restoration work. And it looks like someone has stolen them.
Very bold of them.
Aye, very bold indeed. I tried rounding up the most likely culprits to question them. But they just got pissed off, saying we were treating them like thieves. Would you be willing to help?
Who's Harry Kane,
The
Sebby?
famed Greyman did the
I
asking
haven't
and
been
actually cooperate.
keeping much in touch, let's say, with current events lately. Talk to Robert. Oh, God, it's one of the investigations. Soccer. No, I really tuned out of soccer around the mid-90s. Yeah, it got way too kind of pay to win kind of thing. Yeah. No, I haven't followed soccer for the longest time. I think it's one of the stupid investigations. And then they asked me, oh, good God. Right, we'll give it a shot anyway. I know this is a waste of time. Took me about 40 minutes one time to work out one of these. It depends. Well, there was a time, let's say, when there'd be a lot of Irish players on a British team, and this would be the Premiership. Oh, a few of them have Irish ancestry. Usually what happens in the World Cup is, you know, let's say Ireland is in, they get knocked out, and then they'll kind of switch, you know, to the UK, and then cheer them on. That's what usually used to happen anyway. But yeah, pretty much, yeah. Probably because, as I said, you know, there would be a lot of Irish players, or, you know, one of their parents were Irish, or something like that. They might, yeah. England, Scotland, Wales. Yeah, quite possibly, yeah. Yeah. I think it happens really everywhere. Yeah. You know, it's really about the getting together and, you know, having fun there and that kind of stuff. Of course, winning would be nice as well, but it's not everything. I think the closest Ireland did was the quarterfinals. They were knocked out by Italy, and I think it was 1-0 or something like that. No, I think it was 1-1, and then there was a penalty shootout. But Ireland claimed a foul, let's say, for a penalty, but didn't get it.
Good day.
Because of a handball by Scalacci. This was in the 90s. I think it was Scalacci. And yeah, the referee didn't allow it. But on playback after the match, yeah, it was. Yeah, he fisted the ball into the net. Something like the Maradona hand of God with the UK. This is what really turned me off soccer. It's pretty corrupt. Yeah, it's pretty corrupt, you know. They should have proper goal line technology, you know, live cameras, stuff like that. Then if there's any disagreement, you just check the camera feed. But what they tend to do is they base it on the grounds, the sideline guys. Now, they might miss it, or who knows, they might even have a bet or something on. You know, you don't know. At the very least, there's a lot of human error.
Greetings.
But for some reason, FIFA is dead set against, you know, proper technology, let's say, to make sure that the game is played fairly. I wonder why. FIFA are legendary corrupt. We've always known that. Yeah. But this is really blatant. Most are rigged, let's say, for profit and stuff. But to see umpires or referees, let's say, now obviously, as I said, they might miss it, but the potential is there, obviously, for corruption as well. But even if you believe there was zero corruption in that part, would goal line technology, let's say, using cameras, be better? That the cameras are not going to miss anything. Would it not be a fairer game? So you have to ask yourself why FIFA are so dead set against it, But yeah, there's a lot of rigging. Of course there is. Yeah. That's just more a greed thing. It's well, obviously, there's a few of the big guys in it, but there's a lot of individual greed as well. As in any sport or any company, But it's just with FIFA, they had a chance to, clean it up a lot, but never took it. And you would imagine, let's say, with all of the disagreements about who did this and why, kind of thing, and all of the scandals as well, you'd imagine they'd jump at the chance of, using goal line technology, but no, they won't, so, I'll leave it to your imagination after that. But yeah, there would be some of the famous examples, especially, let's say, the Hand of God by Maradona with the UK. I forget when that was. It might have been the 80s, I'm not sure. Then I think it was the early 90s with the Scalacci thing. It was either he did a handball or he fouled someone in the box. It might have been he fouled someone in the box, I'm not sure. But either way, it should have been a penalty. Oh, well, that's kind of obvious. I've always looked at the World Wrestling Federation, or what it would used to be called, as more of an entertainment thing, Sebi. I don't think, let's say, the majority of the people would just watch it for fun, I would say. It's just, like a pantomime kind of thing, I suppose there might be a few fights and that, but yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think anyone is under the illusion that thing is on the straight and narrow. But, it's obvious and nobody believes it, so that's kind of okay, I think. Guys going around with chairs, breaking them off each other, screaming, shouting, beating up referees, all that kind of, yeah, it's definitely entertaining, It's still real to you. No, I've always looked at it as more of in an entertainment way. But I don't follow it, so, it doesn't really matter. Probably, yeah. But I do know back in the 80s, anyway, it had a reputation for showmanship, didn't it? Yeah. Doesn't make a difference to me, you know what I mean? Whatever way they want to play it is okay with me. But that's just my opinion, Lots of people have said to me, well, I don't like soccer. It's a girls' game. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me in the least. Yeah? He died a few years back, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, I know him from the movies. He's acted in a few. But it's not a popular sport here, guys. You know what I mean? Much like, let's say, soccer is not a big thing in the US. And rugby is definitely not. It's just on different sports, you know. People outside the US would look on it differently, much like they do in the US. You know, I've heard Americans say soccer is for females and soccer mums, you know, to keep kids happy.
I really don't need this headache right now.
Ah. I'm kind of familiar with hockey, yeah. That's kind of big in Canada, isn't it? Oh, I don't know much about sport, guys, but I remember in the early 80s, you know. It just seemed to be a lot of showmanship. Maybe I don't know, maybe they'd cleaned it up, but I remember guys coming on, picking up chairs, beating the referee and beating each other with chairs, and the speeches and all of that stuff. But, you know, it definitely looked like entertainment to me. Still doing that, yeah? Oh. Or maybe it's what the crowd wants. But yeah, no doubt, obviously, there's a lot of the fights would have been,
I really don't need this headache.
would have been, how could I put this? On the straight and narrow. But I'm just echoing, let's say, the opinion of probably most people outside the US. Yeah. Ah, here it is.
I really don't need this headache right
Pardon
now.
me. You know anything about the missing materials?
Oh, so they've got a grey man looking into it. Well, I've already said everything I know. There's been no problem with nail and hammer distribution. I've triple-checked the ledgers with Ella, the workers' representative. It's obvious. Either Malloch, the quartermaster, bungled the numbers, or Casper, the merchant, is pulling a fast one. It's got to be one of them. We're already swamped, so please, find out who caused this mess.
God, this is one of the investigations. We'll give it a shot anyway. I know this is a waste of time. They want me to play a guessing game of this. They're gonna run me from post to pillar on this one. But if I can remember my history, guys, the Wrestling Federation went through a bad patch in the 80s, didn't it? There was a lot of high-profile tragedies. Some professional wrestlers, I think one in particular, basically freaking out, wiping out their family and that. Apparently linked to steroid use and stuff like that.
Everyone's exhausted as it is.
No. Let's see who this lady
I'm
is.
investigating the missing materials.
The culprit still hasn't been caught. Oh. I don't think any of the suspects would do something like that.
Yeah, well, that's when I remember it mostly. It was very
The cellar and the
theatrical.
workers have been patching the walls day and night. And Helmut the Smith barely has a moment to breathe, working all night to keep up with the demand. And with Robert constantly breathing down
But it really makes no
everyone's neck,
difference, guys, really, if
we wouldn't
it's
even have the chance to
staged
see
or not.
Finnegan away.
It's entertainment
I think
for
everyone just wants the reconstruction
for
finished
people.
as soon as possible.
Doesn't make a difference if, you know, they're really hurting each other bad or not. It's just all about the event. Now, next. Now, let's see. What have we got here? Ah. I haven't even been paying attention to this, but it's going to be the usual. We'll have to guess a series of correct answers. I did pay attention to one of them.
Numbers aren't wrong.
That still made no difference.
Know anything about the materials that went missing?
Oh, I've got nothing more to say. Even the blacksmith confirmed there were no problems with the shipment logs. But think about it. Really use some common sense. Who stands to gain the most from all this? Casper, the one supplying the materials. Every shortage means the coin of another order to line his pockets. And from what I hear, his iron is cheap scrap anyway.
My. Okay. Yeah, had I known it was one of these, I would have skipped it for a while. But we might get lucky. I must have spent a half an hour before trying to get the correct answers. It doesn't matter. You know, with some of them, it's the same response with most of the questions. Okay, where is this guy? Oh, for God's sake, look at this. Okay. Here we go. Oh, the grindstone. Okay. Here we
You
go.
live long enough, you really do see
Have
everything.
you any idea where those missing materials went?
Oh, you're a grey man. Me? I just forge whatever they send me. But I already told the quartermaster. I told him. The iron we're getting is utter rubbish. Even after picking through the lot and hammering the best of it, I can barely get a quarter of it fit for use. After all that sorting and forging, they still gripe about the quality. No one thinks of the man at the anvil.
No. Okay. There's still apparently 2. Oh my. Here. Go fast travel. Aha. What have we got here?
Just wait till I get my hands on the culprit.
Can you tell me anything about the missing materials?
Oh, so you think I'm the culprit? I'm a Calphadian as well. I supply hand-selected iron of the highest quality, forged in Gorthak. Dirt cheap, if I'm honest. And I've got the papers to prove it. And yet Mallet paints me as the thief. And now he won't even take my shipments. As if it ain't hard enough moving iron with all this shady stock.
This is going to be a mess going through these answers.
At this rate, my whole family's gonna starve.
Yeah, I can imagine. Tell it to me again. Tell it to me again. Okay. Oh, there's one guy. He's close enough. I think we can walk to this guy.
This work will get someone killed.
Can you tell me about the missing materials?
What, you mean all the stuff that's been nicked?
Yep.
I don't know which big shot is pocketing them. But I'd rather they spent that time fixing our work conditions. The new nails bend as soon as you strike them. And after a few swings, the heads fly off our hammers. I've lost count of how many people have been hurt this week. Either Helmut's not doing his job as a blacksmith, or Casper's selling us scrap metal. Or maybe it's both.
Now, deduce. Okay, we go back to a guy and we get to pick some answers, I'd say. Where is this guy? Oh, he's close enough. This is gonna be fun. Oh, this guy, yeah. Here we go. Maybe we might have luck with this guy. Maybe it's not... Yeah, it's this guy. Here, let's do a save. Maybe it's not the guessing game. Here we go down to 3, I suppose. All right.
Did you get any leads on who the thief is?
Here we go.
Everything's still pretty unclear.
Then let's go over what we know.
Yeah, it is.
Sometimes sorting through what everyone's said.
It'll be a miracle if I
can
get this.
bring the whole picture into focus. What did the supervisor say?
Yeah, there was a chance maybe if there was you were questioning Trey, and the quartermaster and merchant are suspicious. There's been a problem with nail and a hammer. Okay, we'll go with X.
I imagine Robert must be on edge as well. This sort of thing upsets the entire restoration schedule. And Sister Edelyn.
Okay, we'll go with X again.
She tends to hear the workers' troubles firsthand. And what about the quartermaster?
I know I'm gonna go for Casper. This is gonna kill me. Okay, we'll go with Casper.
Malak maintains he is innocent. His stance doesn't seem to have changed. Any leads from Casper, the merchant?
Okay. The lad seemed much troubled. Okay.
For a tradesman, nothing stings worse than losing their customers. Have you spoken with Ella, the worker representative?
Okay, it's all down to this one then, isn't it? It should be more like a 3 out of 5 thing. It's not, you gotta get them all right. The supplies we received were in poor condition. She's more into the supplies than those were. Okay.
Yes. I heard there have been more injuries lately.
Now, let's hear it again.
The castle is keeping a close eye on this issue as well.
Yeah, here we go.
What of the blacksmith, Helmet?
Yeah, okay.
When you piece it all together.
1 second.
I fear we've missed something important.
Yes, here we go.
Some thread we haven't yet pulled.
Of course. Good God. Okay, one more try. But you see, there's 5, 6 questions. You get one of them wrong. I spent ages on the last one. Give it one more try.
Did you get any leads on who the thief is?
Everything's still pretty.
Yeah.
What did the supervisor say?
I'll spend some time on this after trying to work it out. Yeah, just 1 out of 6. It's dodgy. Okay, we'll go with that.
I imagine Robert and Sister Edelyn.
Okay, we'll try and pin it on. We'll try and pin it on Robert.
And what about the quartermaster? So Malak, the merchant. For a tradesman.
See, that was the same answer as the other one.
Yes. I know there have been more injuries lately. The castle is keeping close eye on this issue as well. Helmet.
Okay.
When you piece it all together.
Tell it to me again.
I fear we've missed something important.
yeah, that's enough. That's enough. I'll do this later. I'll do that one later. Here, we'll save this one on 2. Oh no, we saved it on 3, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, let's head it back to the camp. Yeah, I think 2 of the questions are a plant. The ones I think you get the same answer, then you play a guessing game with the other 3. But it's gonna give me a headache if I try and do it now. Alright, let's get back here. Where is the camp? Right about here. I was on this for a couple of hours today anyways, made me very tired. There, we'll save it here on 3. Yeah, we should be good. I'll try and work that out sometime, I think later tomorrow. I'm absolutely wrecked and really could do with something to eat. But I've done my 4 hours, so it's not too bad. So I will be back again, guys. That was my last stream of the week, wasn't it? Not too bad, we did just over 10 hours in both streams. Yeah, that's the latest you'll see me, Tuesday evening. And yeah, there's a chance I might come on before that, we'll see how it goes. I've got a lot of appointments lined up, so I don't know how it's going to go. My pleasure, Jaeger, and thanks for being here. And you too, Wolf. I appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, so we'll do the usual. We'll do a raid, and yeah, we'll see if any of our friends are there, and we'll say hi. But thanks everyone for watching, and I think we might have picked up a follow, so thanks for following as well, and lurking, of course. Yeah, I hope to see you next time, whether it's early or Tuesday, if you've got the time. So goodbye, Wolf, Jaeger, Sebi. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I've been kind of burning the wick at both ends this past week. Some other things I've been doing as well. I think it's time to rest, maybe for a day or 2. What else have we got? And of course Ronan, Dorchet, Jackal, Robin, Phoenix. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. And not forgetting Terry, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Blonde, Randy, if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your week, ladies. Yeah, so that's me done. First of all, I need to grab a sandwich or something. Then I'll get some sleep. But I'll be lurking on whatever channel we raid until I fall asleep. You too, Sebi. Thanks for hanging out. You too, Jackal. Take care. Yeah, so, yeah, if I've missed anyone, of course, guys, apologies. And, everyone have a good one. And let's see who's out of here.